Hello everyone, and welcome back to Outer Wilds. It is another cold day where I'm at, but that doesn't bother me too much. Let's settle in, get really comfy, for more space exploration. One thing that I am going to do, I'm going to go over to input and reduce sensitivity a little bit. Well, let's actually just do that. And resume the expedition. Alright. It feels a little bit better. You know, I don't really need to move my camera very fast, so let's actually go lower. That should be a little bit more bearable for everybody. I noticed when I was playing yesterday, I was moving my camera very fast, and sometimes the frames could not quite keep up. I noticed a lot of issues that way, so I just wanted to make sure everything was fine visually. Alright, today we are off to resume our search at where is everything? Ah, there we go. What is that? It's not exactly what I'm looking for. Where is it? Oh wait, hold on. That's Ember Twin. That's all the way out here. Oh no. Also, the sun's very orange right now. There we go. Brutal Hollow. Was it this side? I don't actually quite remember. Alright. Oh, hello. Black Hole Forge District, Eye Shrine District, Meltwater District, School District. Okay, so I am not on the right side. But I think this will be good to know for later. Black Hole Forge controls. You know what, sure. There's things to be read. Really? There's no other text? Alright. Does this matter based on the... No, it doesn't. Let's put that back in the middle one, because it might be in a certain order. That's a solution too. Okay, that's cool. Give me that. Oh, what did I just do? Close map. Okay, that's the tab button. Cool. The Hourglass wins. Timber Hearth. The Interloper. What are you? Oh, this is the white hole. I think. Probably. Yeah, it's got stuff next to it. Pretty sure that's it. Anyway, not important. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Yeah. Yeah. This is the important part to remember, that there's other people who are there to help, and that failure is not necessarily doom. It's very hard to remember, though. I don't want to do that yet. Alright, show me solution 1. Retrieve the warp core. Ooh. Fossilfish Cave when we were children. You know, I don't think I ever looked at the fossil itself. That is a thought. Alright. So Dark Bramble has our Know My Vessel. I cannot climb one step, apparently. Alright, beam me up. What is this? What are you showing to me? Oh, hey. Interesting. Where is this? Okay, so this is by the warping location. It's these little pools over here. We are on, I believe this is the North Pole? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go back in here then. I'm already over here, might as well take a look at everything. Black Hole Forge controls. This could go awful. Ooh, hello. That's interesting. How do I get there, though? I think that's another concern for right now. So it's up over there. Looks like there's a path up top. Over there? Yeah! Okay, well then. Oh, so this is a replacement for an elevator, essentially. Black Hole Forge District is the top one. I was on the Meltwater District, so we're out the school district now. Yo, time to do some learning! Go back to the gravity cannon at some point and look at the... what's it? Veiled Moon, or Quantum Moon, that thing. That's later. Ooh, hello. Ghost matter. Someday I'll figure out how to deal with ghost matter. Oh. Let's go up. There's nothing here! Okay. Healing. More ghost matter. Man, would it be nice to explore more? I guess up is the way to go. What's the deal with ghost matter? So I could go down there, and that's right where the ghost matter path would be. Ooh, trees. And I guess that was just a shortcut. Did it say ghost matter detected nearby? Over here? Huh. Oh well, learning! Oh, this is very bad handwriting. Okay. All know my clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they learned in science and art. It's called the Festival. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. Our envoy was Thatch. What did Thatch do? A single festival could last a long, long time. I mean, I can imagine if each of the clans has a good idea that they need to explain in depth. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Festivals happen every 10 years. Wow. Is this gonna give me a ship log? No. Oh, hello. Scroll. Get that out of there. No one wants to read that. Handwriting sucks, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. Formation of this universe. Everything used to be very hot and dense. Ooh. Yeah. Although I'm pretty sure if it gets that cold, then at that point, it won't be able to sustain life in the first place. But that's just a random guess. Hello, Ghost Matter. Beam me up, Scotty. Yeah. Alright, time for more learning. Put that down, pick this up, put that down, pick this up, put it in, let us read. Why we should build a new vessel. Elex, okay. I mean, the Ash Twin project sure is nice. I can attest to that. Because Poke is smart. Well, I agree. Good job, Poke. Let's see, is this the direction? No. Okay, let's go to the 3rd floor. Or I guess 2nd basement. Hello. Alright. I don't remember where this is. Ooh. Can I get up there? I sure can. Yeah, sure. Oh! See, Clary has to deal with some shit. Oh hey, I can just do that. That works. And that's just right back to that hole. Okay. We're good. I see there's much writing everywhere. This looks kind of like living quarters. Many people were eating, it seems. Later. I do not like it when things explode right next to me. Ooh. Hold on. That looks like a puzzle. What is the Eye of the Universe? Okay, much older than the universe. Maybe it's a cosmic library. Probably not. Okay. Whoops. Anything down here? No, just more weird beds. I'm assuming those are beds. Yo, writing! Circumstance. Probably. Probably not. Cool, cool. Well, down I go. And I think this brought me, yep, right back to the beginning. So this was like housing district or something. Surface integrity has gone down. Not there. Here. Perfect. Not perfect. Maybe? Oh! Aha! Maybe not so great. Yeah, that's not... Okay, let's do... Oh, no, 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 no. Let's try that one more time. No, 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 no. I am quickly running out of fuel. You know what? Let's go back to the ship. Okay. Back we go. One more attempt. No. Messed up that jump. Let's... No, not that. Like, here. Is this intentional? 100% no. Am I gonna try it anyway? Sure. How did I get... Oh, ow. Oh, well. There I go. Into the black hole! Ow. Okay, I hit a rock. Okay. I aligned myself properly. Alright. Well, I'm back here. By accident. Is there another entrance to this place? Nice ice. Oh. In we go. Yep. Welcome to Whitehole Station. Welcome. Target is Brittle Hollow. Alright, get me out of here. Ooh, sun's getting a little red. Oh, hey. How's it going, Moon? Shoo! I know that's not gonna reach him. Oh well. Look away, look back, look away, look back. Oh hey. I think it's because I had a camera shot on it. Ah. Surface integrity 1%, hold on! When did that happen? That is concerning. Well, time to leave. One more shot, since I'm back here. Once again. I don't know how I got that high before. I don't know how I managed to gain my footing, but I did. Okay, that's not happening. Ow. Oh, too far. But all is well. Nothing ever happened. Ah, I see. You know what? Ooh, boy. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's Dark Bramble, okay. Huh. I wonder what specifically killed me that time. Because the edges of my screen went purple instead of me getting consumed. Maybe... Oh yeah, I think the White Hole Station is outside the regular solar system. So the, what's it? Hearth might not have stopped me from switching back. Or because Hearth was already consumed by the supernova, there was nothing stopping me from trying to escape. I don't know. Either way, I died. Where are we looking? There we go. Back to Brittle Hollow. There's things to learn. Where is... Oh, there's the gravity cannon. You missed me going to the other side of the Brittle Hollow place by accident instead of the gravity cannon, and then learning. I went to school, and then I tried to go into the Black Hole Foundry and learned that the way up was blocked by rocks. I was upset, reasonably so. Brittle Hollow to Brittle Hollow. This is top of school, right? I've already read all this stuff? I think I have. Oh yeah, I'm just back here. Do I bother with Quantum Moon right now? I mean, there's the Southern Observatory, which I have been told to go to. We learned that the vessel is on Dark Bramble, and they were thinking about creating a new warp core, or salvaging it from the vessel. Let's see, recall. Turn on this. Oh. I don't know why there's an option to launch it from out here. Let's just do that, I guess. See what we can do. Yeah, get to go back there. They also mentioned, looking at the anglerfish skeleton, they were able to plan something to deal with them, but I realized that I never actually took a very close look at the anglerfish skeleton. So I might need to go back there just because of that. Anyway. What's this one do again? This one brings me back home, pretty sure. Oh. Hello, where are you? Our friends, Quantum Moon. Hoocha! I'm very sorry for what I'm doing to you. But I don't really know how else to find Quantum Moon. Why is the surface integrity going so low? It was fine on previous loops. What happens when surface integrity goes down to 0? What's that? Oh, that's Dark Bramble, okay. Where are you, Quantum Moon? That's the sun. Going to explode sometime soon. I guess I do need to go there at some point, don't I? Ooh, ooh. Scary. Man, I had it on my screen one time yesterday, and I warped back home like an idiot because I thought I was going to miss it. Oh, surface integrity is now 40%. What in the world is happening? Ah! Ha-ha! Watcha! Now? Oh, there. No, that's just one of these little globe things. I've spent much time here. Oh, there's another one coming at me. You know what, I'm just gonna give up. Let's go to the observatory instead. Although I will say, I'm willing to bet that as soon as I walk over here and look at the sky again, I'm going to see that quantum moon, and I'm going to be upset. Huh. Well, I'm here instead now. Okay. So that was supposed to go to the observatory. You know what, let's talk. Yeah, great job, me. Can I ask you something? I learned something. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. Oh, was I in the Hanging City? Was that where the town was? I see. It's literally on the other side of that bridge, dude. Yeah, maybe need that black hole for something. Actually, never mind. Well... that needs to stop happening. I wonder if there's a way to, like, repair this. Maybe if I come here sooner, it won't be, like, completely shattered. Probably not. I highly doubt that. I think, considering that the dead ends that I've run into... Hold on. Hi. Are there any open windows? Intentionally or otherwise? And that would certainly be the easiest way about this, wouldn't it? %. I still haven't gone up there. Ah, I do have enough thrust. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. You know, that's actually a thought. Oops, that's the map. That's a thought. Ship log updated, so that's Tower Shard. That's the one from the Grove back home. go home. And there's the Grove Shard again, or Tower Shard again. Where is the moon? Okay, I still got some time left. Is that what I'm looking for? That is what I'm looking for. Does it just go around to a bunch of different planets? What's that? Let's look away and look back, and yep, sure enough, it's gone. That is the quantum moon, so it doesn't just hang out around here. Huh. Maybe it goes to several planets. Oh, yep, there it is. Dark Bramble. Oh, that's weird. And a little uncomfortable. I should visit that place soon. Oh, yep, there's our friend. Over by Giant's Deep this time. And there it is. Okay, well, I can now locate it. And there it is again. Yep. Cool. I've gotten adept at that. Alright, let's go to the north. Surface integrity 0. I wonder what that means. Oh, no. Oh. Here I go again. Yeah, just 12 kilometers, that's all. Oof. Oh, wow, that actually hurt. Let me in. What happens if I put the marble on the right side? Shoom! Huh? Oh, it didn't do it that time. I guess it's busy calibrating. Am I about to teleport? Probably. There we go. And sure enough, still the spot. So it doesn't actually matter which side the marble's on, it's just that the marble's there. My scout is still over there. Why is my scout over there? Wait, excuse me? Why is my scout over there? Why is my scout over there? Why is my ship over there? Well, sun's about to explode anyway. But can you believe I got teleported over here to reach my ship, and then my ship teleported over there to reach me, and you know, maybe it's time to go into the black hole again. Oh yeah, look, Brittle Hollow's kind of gone. Hi ship. Where's that scout? Hi, I'm back here. It's like the dawn of the third day. Planet's about to die, but you know what? We've got shit to do. Like reading. Read, where's the reading? Where's the reading? Rotate, pitch yaw. Okay, I guess up is where I want to go. Give me that. Oh, no. Okay. Read everything. It doesn't matter how much I know, how much I read it on the first pass. I just need to pick that up. Okay, anything else in here? Load in a second. Okay, reading's done. Ship lock updated. Okay. Woo! Using oxygen as propellant. Okay. Remember your history. Only for ourselves, on our clan, stranded on Ember Twin, groups of survivors. Saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was the moon quantum moon that kept the curiosity alive during the Hong Kong War. Okay. That's nice. Okay, over here. Sixth and most secret location. Got it. Shrine they built on the quantum moon. Shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Got it. That must be the symbol for the quantum moon. That is what I'm assuming. I know this. Okay, it's coming. Got it. Whee! Well, sure did. So I have an idea. Oh, hey Quantum Moon, how's it going? Ooh. Sorry, hold on. Ooh. Okay, look away, look back, it's gone. my idea is I'm gonna go back to Brittle Hollow one more time. Let's put that on right now. And I'm going to pull up the Black Hole Forge and then slap the... Oh, hello again. Which one's that? In between. I'm gonna pull the Black Hole Forge and then slap the scouting probe on it, so when this place is completely messed up, I can locate it and jump into the black hole again. What's this place? This place, I've never seen this before. This is good enough parking job. What are you? Do you have an entrance? Oh! Oh no 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 no! Oh shit. Ugh! Fuck! Woo! Well, I'm back here already. I had never seen that building before. Might as well listen to some tunes. Not those tunes. There we go. Some tunes. Oh, harmonic convergence. I did it. Totally unintentionally, but I did it. I got their music to line up. Alright, get me back there. Back to my ship. So, Southern Observatory might just disappear like instantly. Can I make that jump? Oh? That's... that is Dark Bramble. Is the Quantum Moon right here? No? No? So where is this? What indoor path is this? Huh. Okay. Hello? Did I just get detached from the planet? Things sound a little different. No? Still not quite? Let's start from... no. Let's just... oh. Clan's greatest loss, huh? Keek. Oh, hello. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the Eye of the Universe. This is their vessel or something like that. Dark Bramble grabbed their vessel, and then they sent out escape pods to the twin planets, the Ash Twins. This is probably Brittle Hollow, and the third one was eaten by Dark Bramble as well. Escape Pod 3 is still in Dark Bramble then. Maybe this... maybe the eye is in Dark Bramble. Maybe that's what's going on. If they thought the coordinates were right, but then they got caught by Dark Bramble, maybe it's just like many things in there consumed. Give me that sweet oxygen. Alright then, well... Time to go back up. Did I check this? No, I did not. More of these crystals. Ooh, I see. Significantly more space than I'd like to. Does this go anywhere? Oh, no, this is back where I was. Hang a left. And read. And then they moved. So this is their old settlement. And then here's their gravity path, which is broken up right around here. And that goes to that side over there. And that's on the North Pole, I believe. So that's where I was earlier on the last loop. Anyway, back we go. I wonder if that ship thing is still there. I hope so. Let's see. Is there anything over here? No. Oh, I never read that. Oh, there was a path behind that rock. Sneaky. Look out below. Look out for the gravity hole. For should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. Oh, okay. This is just back here, right? Yeah. This isn't where I want to be. Back over here. This way. Jump. Jump. Yump. And back over here. This is not a path. This is... Do not break underneath me like the other one did. must not slip. Be very gentle. What the? Oh, this is their escape pod. Oh, hey. Oh, I could just walk in here. A little narrow, huh? Minor structural instabilities detected. Hospitable. I don't know if these are minor structural insecurities. Emergency escape hatch. Oh. There goes that. I'm gonna walk back out the way I came. Also, many pods. I'm assuming these are the, for each of the Nomai. Well, get me back in here. Okay! Let's just go back in here for a second and try and locate... Locate what? That thing! You know, probably not the most stable of landings I've done, but here I am. And there I go. And now my ship is gone. And now my ship is back here. Hey look, how are you, ship? Do not hurt me. I beg of you. Where else are you hurt? There you are, ship. Ow! Okay, I assume everything's fine? No, I am hurt on Upper hull landing gear. Okay. Great. Anyway, good news is that ship's here with me. What the hell's that? Oh, that's Chinese dude. Okay, I don't care. Bad news is that I need to find the gravity place again, and I did not actually tag it with my thing deal. Scouting probe. More stuff. Oh, look at that. Okay, what happens when you try to go into a white hole? It does not let you in. Oh, oh ah! Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Well, many things are damaged. I do not have lights. It is time to step out. I think that's everything? Looks like everything. Tell me, ship, was that everything? That was everything. Okay. So that's that place. What are you? Oh, you're one of the sections for moving between areas. Okay. And this is more nothing. Got it. Time to leave. Where is explosion direction? There it is. Run. And yeah, okay. So I went out of bounds. And it just kills me there. Okay. Now to do that thing that I said that I would actually do on Brittle Hollow, let's also view our ship log, because there are many things that have been added. Gabriel's Island has something new to do. It's been a while since I've done this, it seems. High Energy Lab. Gravity Cannon. The Vessel. Anglerfish Fossil. Old Settlement. Mural Panel 2. Escape Pod 1, like I thought. Okay, so yeah, like I thought, so Mural, Panel 1, Panel 2, Panel 3, 3 different escape pods. I saw escape pod number 1, that's the one that was on Brittle Hollow. Escape pod number 2 is the one that went to the Ash Twins, which I have not visited yet. And number 3 is going to be at the, what's it? Dark Bramble. It says I have stuff to talk to at Gabbros Island. There's more to explore here. Oh hey, look at that. Multiple places are colored in now, because I've actually been there. White Hole. The Interloper. Okay. Anyway, back to Dark Bramble, not Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow one more time. Or I could try to go to the Interloper. Nah, that Interloper sounds like a job for next time. Maybe once I figure out how to actually get to, the gravity, not the gravity cannon, Black Hole Forge. Not quite where I want to be. Hold on. What the? Good parking spot as any. Hey man, nice ship. I have never actually been here. This is all the way on the South Pole. You did it. Yep, that is messed up alright. Got it. So this is the South Pole. I want to be on the equator. And then find a way to the south. So this is roughly the equator. Where is an entry point? You know? This works. Oh, yep, and there it is. So I need to land here, walk across over this way, here. No, that's pulling me that way. Game's trying real hard to correct my stand. Game, do not take control from me like this. I know what you're trying to do. So see, that's where I was before. You know what? This is my home now. Whoops, I pressed control instead of shift. Well, I need to redo this anyway. So the question is, does this go to the Black Hole Forge as well? If it does, then I'm going to need to go to the inside first, bring up the Black Hole Forge, go back to the launch, the escape pod, and then immediately make my way Hollow's Lantern. Oh yeah, so that means Brittle's Hollow's over there as well. There we go. Okay. Fast, 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 fast! Look at that nice path. Look at that path disappear. Yep, there it goes. Maybe that's... No, that's not the whole path. Okay, I still have a way. Still have a way forward. Let's put this thing away. It's too much static. Okay. Well then. Excuse me? There we go. I've been here before. This is right here. Oh hey! Then the bridge is still connected at this point. The top is already busted, however. Right here. Okay, so I need to find out... That is another place that I can warp to, probably. How do I make it so the other one... I can disable the other warp point and then go to that one instead? And more importantly, why is there a path there with no crystals? Anyway, let's once again cry at how that doesn't exist. At the very least, I can get like a view of it, right? So this is the Black Hole Forge. There is indeed stuff hanging upside down. I hate them. This thing is in position. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything else with that. So I guess it's time to give up. Yeah, so there's an entrance right there. Yeah. It was down there. Would I be able to jump into it? Although, if there is a door there, I have a feeling if it's not connected, it won't even have it open, which is what I'm kind of worried about. What's that one? Little Hollow and somewhere else. Yeah, this bothers me. I know there's multiple portals in other places as well. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw one on Tinderhearth. Also, there's trees there. Let's take a look at the bridge, which is almost certainly gone now. "60 seconds of oxygen remaining." The bridge is still here. Is there anything important that I can do while the bridge is still here? Well, I can suffocate, that's for sure. Woo! Oh, do I have to have this on him in order to identify the signal? That's a little silly. I should probably go point at people with this thing as well. Anyway. Oh, what to do? I kinda wanna go kill myself and restart this loop, so I guess it's time to go to sleep. But first... eat first, okay? Sleep until the planet explodes. The sun explodes. Planet disintegrates, I guess. I wonder when this is going to be an important mechanic. To, time something very specifically. It absolutely is going to as well. There's faster ways to start a new loop, which I probably should have just done, but you know, maybe it's nice to just sleep next to the campfire. Oh. Hi. Oh hey, there's a lot more. Anyway. Was it in that direction? Yeah, there it is. Hey, the scout. Aha. Oh no, the scout was still on Brittle Hollow. Okay. Ow. So, up until the end of the universe, or the solar system, I guess, the Black Hole Forge stays on Brittle Hollow. Which means I can't do the same thing I did as with the tower. So I think for now, I'm just going to ignore Brittle Hollow for a while. Maybe it's time to visit Gobro again. It did say there was something I could do at his island. Probably talk to him about a bunch of stuff. What's been updated? Nothing. But hey, there is something I can do here. So for the first time in a while, let's not go to Brittle Hollow. Dark Bramble. There we go. Giant Steep. Woo! There we go. Identified. Let's talk. That must be your memory, friend. Hello again. Oh. Okay, well that's already been shared. Found your quantum poem. It works out to a good 24 poems. Oh. Is that all? I wonder if that's all. Not like I can do too much in here. Let's just do a quick check if that, see if that was all that I had to do on this island. Nope. Still stuff to do. Yes, it's time to explore. I wonder if there's anything I can do underneath the island. Yeah, ghost matter. Q, right click. Ooh, this place is loaded. Anyway, speaking of, I'm just gonna do this real quick. I wonder if this actually saves me. If I were to, nice island, dude. Is there anything underneath? Doesn't look like there's anything underneath it. Alright, back down we go. Perfect. No splashing here. Wait, hold on. Huh, so this isn't actually an indicator of ghost matter, necessarily. It's just that there's usually been ghost matter next to it so far. So like right here, it's safe still. Huh, interesting. The game is telling me there's something to do here, but I don't see it. So you know what? Time to leave. Yep. I don't see anything particularly unusual about this place. Like... there's the white hole. Are there multiple white holes? Are there multiple teleporters? Dark Bramble. Timber Hearth. Hold on a second. Ah, there's the interloper. Autopilot, let's go! Oh wait, really? Oh, it's because it's moving so fast, right? Bless autopilot, I guess. Alright, well. Cool, let's just stock up on fuel again real quick. See what we got. Ooh, icy. Ow. Oh, hold on a second. Let's heal. Oh, hold on. That could have been bad. So I just swung past the sun. Got it. Wait, hold on. You son of a bitch, interloper. You threw me off. Get back here. I wonder if I intentionally crashed into this thing, if it would crack open that thing right there. Hmm. Nothing too exciting. Map mode. I've been to the Interloper, but I've made no discoveries. Except this place kinda sucks. Oh wait, hold on. I'm totally gonna lose my ship, but you know what? Who cares? I'll just die and start again. More important things. Hello. What are you doing here? Gear. Comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. Even if it didn't, could someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Oh, there's a gravity cannon on Ember Twin as well, huh? I wonder if I went to Ember Twin, went to the gravity cannon, recalled the shuttle, and then came back here, what would I be able to see? More importantly, I need to get back to my ship before... Ow! Anything bad happens. Hold on, I want to... Yeah, Frozen, no my shuttle. Gravity cannon. I mean, sure there's more to explore here. Is there more to explore that I can do now, though? I guess I could try, like, landing on top, or getting on top of the thing. I know for almost certain that I'm going to get launched off this thing in a matter of moments. Because we are approaching the sun once again. Alright. Get me out of here. Where am I now? Where do I want to be now? I am very far out, actually. We're back to the beginning. To outpace this thing. Oh? Oh, we're right by Dark Bramble now. You know what? Sure. Let's do some Dark Bramble exploration. Let's just do that. I don't think there's anything on, like, on the surface. What the? Okay, no, that's just the effect of the white hole. I don't think I've seen anything interesting on the surface. Let's hop on inside. There is one there, but there's a lot of people in the way. Again. Ooh, there's a fast one. Could also go there, but that one seems interesting. It's yellow. Ew. That's straight for an anglerfish. Okay. Is this a live anglerfish? It looks like it. A little anglerfish. Yep, that looks very much alive to me. So this place is just kind of deaf. This will send us back out into space. Oh, no it won't. Oh, but it's the end of the day anyway. I wonder if I could go between place to place like this. So yeah, like I can go there now. Oh, the red dot's still there. Sure, let's go to Dark Bramble again, since I'm around. And try going to all the places that aren't... what's his face? Aren't the other Space Explorer guy. Yet also aren't the Anglerfish. Shoot that scout probe everywhere. Onto the wall! First. Okay, it was doing it on its own. Excuse me, autopilot. Autopilot sent me through the sun. Gone in 60 seconds. Whoops! That's what I get for trying to use shortcuts. Ugh. Disgusting, truthfully. Okay, Dark Bramble, you're over here again. What's that? That's actually something, I think. Anyway, engage in autopilot. Do I have... Ooh. I cannot select the sun. There are no mysteries about the sun, apparently. Man, the one moment I stopped relying on my own flying skills is the day that I died of flying. Like, actually died of flying. Oops, too much, too much. Let's just stop entirely. Whoa, let me back in. Let me back in, I said. There we go. First things first. Outer Wild Ventures is that one, so let's check every other one. That looks good. That's probably the one I meant to go through, though. That's an anglerfish. Let's leave. That's that. Okay. That is an anglerfish, and that is past an anglerfish. That's another one. Okay, so let's go here. Yep, more bramble. What the hell is that? What are you? Okay. All that I'm seeing here is that there's a lot of gravity in here or something. Yeah, that's an anglerfish, for sure. That is also an anglerfish. Is the center an anglerfish? No, it is not. In fact, it is a straight path. Hi. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. And this is back out in space, isn't it? Okay, so... maybe I'm not meant to go into the red at all. That's that way. Anglerfish. I think that's off. That's an angler. Okay, so... alright. Okay, this is the same color as it was before, so I think I might have to just... Oxygen tank upper hole. Oh, 0%, dang. Okay. And like, this is always going to be that anglerfish, right? Yeah. That's funny. Ooh! Hi. I understand you're very hungry. Do you have some music you'd like to share with me? Oh, and then it just turns on a dime and then kills me. Okay, well that's cool. Alright, so I think I need to actually go into each of these ones and then leave. And I think that might reset positions or something? Because the first time I enter it, it's yellow. Then the second time I enter it, it's green. But when I moved from the first one and then immediately jumped to the second without going in, it still was yellow. So I probably need to go in, back out, go in, check the color, back out. So no cheating. Also need to be more wary about anglerfish because apparently they will just sit out there. I should visit you too. Another time. Hello, sun. I also need to visit that. Oh hey, and I'm approaching with a portal right in front of me. Here we go! Alright, starting with... That's our real one. But not the real one that we want. could do that. You know what, let's try it this time. Just do some maneuvering. Oh hey, here's our green. That's an anglerfish. And that's a wall. That's another anglerfish. With another wall. Let's leave, because that's probably another, like, spawning ground or something. What's on the other side of this thing? Why are there anglerfish in Dark Bramble anyway? Ugh, whatever. Let's just go in this way. Did I go on the wrong one? I did. Hello, anglerfish. What's behind you? A wall, of course. Anyway. I thought this was the one with the music coming out of it, but apparently it was not. Music. There it is. You won't get me. Too good at flying. Might as well go visit the guy again so I can get a better understanding of what the hell's going on. Look at the anglerfish skeleton again. Oh, absolutely. So we got 3 signals. Do I have any anglerfish in the way on any of these? No. Wait, hold on. That's interesting. That's the seed. That's that anglerfish, as well as on Tender Hearth right now. And that's also a way forward. And this is probably a anglerfish, right? Oh! It's not an anglerfish. Are there any in here? Doesn't seem to be the case yet. Oh, well. That actually went inside. Well, I don't see any anglerfish. So let's just move forward. I didn't think about actually shooting the thing in there. Shoot you good. Yeah, duplicate signals there and there. Interesting that this is here. I feel like this might be the heart of the current Dark Bramble. What happens if I poke it with my ship? It doesn't do anything. I kind of wanted to be like the hero, destroy this thing, and then mess up everything else, but I guess that's not going to be the case. So that's like gray light. What's in here? An actual gray light. Now let's go in this one. Yeah, just shoot you. Duplicate signal. Why did that disappear? And that's just the wall. Huh, interesting. Well, I know that this is actually just like an endless loop now, so screw that. We're going back outside. Oh, and this set me outside. I like actually outside. Interesting. And then this must be our... That's not an anglerfish, but it's also not a duplicate. What happened happened to the anglerfish? No dupes, but there's the anglerfish again. Pretty sure, yeah, and there's another one in there too. Well. Huh. Oh, you know what? That's right. I pissed one off when I was approaching that one. Whew, that screams death. Oh? Hey, yeah, this is their breeding ground. Got it. Understood. Mm-hmm. Many eggs. Well, I guess I will not be approaching the red ones ever again. Okay, well, here's the problem. Anglerfish is right there. Oh, that's the wall. Wait, what? Is that a different one? No, it's the same one. Okay, well, gotta race in. Oh, that's not what I want. Right, that's the, There we go. Yo! Let's just identify you. Hello, Feldspar. Let me guess. Anglerfish? I found something. Pretty cozy inside. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these guys. Big duplicate signal, duplicate signal, duplicate signals, duplicate signal. We're just walls. I know what question. Oh, not this side. Other side. I feel like I've spent enough time out here where I'm gonna die soon anyway, so I want to just confirm one thing. Yep, sure enough. Where am I? Tab. Still says I'm in Dark Bramble, but it's centered around the sun for some reason. Oh, that's just a part of Dark Bramble, okay. So this one actually connects to the outside. Yep. And as I thought, it is time to die! Let's just slide down, I guess. What happens if I fall down here? Ah, this is just the underside of one of these icicles. Alright, just kill me! Kill me! Woo! I learned nothing on that life. Nothing except confirmed that the red ones are indeed the spawning grounds for those anglerfish. I wish I could launch a missile in there. Just to confirm, is there anything new? No. Stuff that the game says that I can do, but I'm pretty sure I cannot touch right now. Black Hole Forge, I really wish I could enter that. Oh, they studied on Ember Twin. Okay, well, screw this. I'm going to Ember Twin. I too want to learn how to beat up anglerfish. I waited a little while, and now the sun is probably over there. I wonder if I have a picture of it. Will it still disappear on me? Oh, look at that! I did it! I noticed that earlier when I had a picture. When I had a picture, it wasn't going away. So, Quantum Moon identified. Hello, sir. I'm guessing this is one of our Know My friends who just died here. Also, tree? Tree. Does my ship also move locations? Anyway, well, let's go to this thing first. Oh hey, it's the gravity thing deal. Or, from the gravity cannon. So I can go back to the Quantum Moon like that. I am ready. Anyway, let's just turn around until we see... There we go. Hello. Open sesame. Let's turn the place on. Cool. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. You have recalled the rule of quantum imagining. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Hi! So right now, the moon is set on Timber Hearth. That's why I'm so close to it. That is the quantum moon. 6 locations. So, Timber Hearth, Brittle Hollow, Ash Twins. That's probably Giant's Deep. That must be Dark Bramble, Spiky. Oh, I can't open my map. Okay, that's cool. And so that is something else. I don't know what that is. I want to know what that is. Can I move this? Somehow. Oh, whatever. See you later, big tower. Hold on a second. I should, before I do anything stupid. Did you just force me back down? That's probably not intentional. It always brings you back to the South Pole. Question. Where's my ship? Well, guess the ship's gone. No, that's fine, honestly. Let's go home. That's not the button for going home. And that's not it either. I don't know what the right one is. Oh, here I am. The ship is floating around Timber Hearth. Sorry, not quite correct. The ship is... oh, no, it is actually quite correct. The ship is just, you know, there. The ship is also in orbit. Not quite. Alright, ship, are you gonna cash out? Are you gonna crash into Timber Hearth? Nope. You are, in fact, going further and further away. Oh. There it goes. Ow. Woo! Okay, there we go. Okay, so those fell off and broke. Which means I need to find another way over. Is this correct? I think I still want to go further up though, right? Yeah. What's back here? Probably nothing important. Beam me up. Woo! Here we go. Alright. Doors open and that leads outside. Cool. Time for learning. Before the sun explodes again, please. Jeez, every time. Orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. Okay, so that's just that one. Alright, this is the important bits here. Using the cyclones to lift the orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. Two different types of cyclone. A rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Okay, so the ones that are spinning clockwise, here's the ones that are spinning counterclockwise. Got it. No, I want my ship back. There's more learning to be had over there. Sun is very red. I'm gonna read some stuff first, so I don't have to walk back here. eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Yeah, sure. Show me Dark Bramble. Oh? That's interesting. You know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. Except when the quantum moon is visiting. Rainy and Pi about the technology they're developing. Okay, so something of note is that they're using the orbital cannon to, goddamn, every time, to find this eye. And it seems like maybe this eye also has quantum positioning much like the moon does? Possibly? Is that what they're trying to demonstrate here? Okay, let's show off Timberhearth again. Let's just have this entire thing set up, except for you. And then we turn this on. It's there, all over the place at once. No, I cannot. But for some reason I can look out very far, like that. Oh, and there goes my ship. Curious that my ship can leave orbit as far as it wants, but I'm not allowed to if I'm piloting it. Anyway. So I have two pieces of this puzzle now. I need to find the cyclone that goes counterclockwise, and then I also need to get inside one of the jellyfish afterwards. Let's have a nice little vision of the Giant's Deep. Whee! How's everyone doing? Well, I guess it's time to talk to Gobro. Might as well, it's not like I have anything else to do at this point. Question: how to get to Gobro? Seems like much of the planet has collapsed. Oh, that's me falling. Oh? Am I a god? Oh! I actually kind of just used the gravity from the black hole as a sling to go over to the hanging tower. Cool! Yo, I have some information that you might want to hear about. I learned something. I can't tell him that I went to the observatory, apparently. That place that he first tried to get into. Never mind. Can I use your ship? Mine's kind of not here anymore. Oh well. Gravity cannon. Where is this taking me? Ah, right. Well, nothing else to do but launch myself into some other planet through the shuttle here. I'll just find an unsuspecting planet, I guess. Oh, sure, let's get more light in here. There we go. Nice comforting space inside next to all the explosions. You know, maybe I should have just launched myself at the sun. Let's go. It's time to leave. That sun has gotten quite large. And there it goes. There I go. Man, that's such a nice, comfy tune. And it's just... Why does it have to foretell death? Oh well. Alright, well... I sure hope a jellyfish doesn't mind me lodging my entire ship inside of it. Hey, look. Quantum Moon, and it's gone. What is that thing anyway? Hi, Gabro. Wait, hold on. I should put on my suit before doing that, and also check the log. Yeah, Quantum Moon, Quantum Shrine, Tornado Simulation. Here's the observatory. Good. There you are. Take me down. Hi. Ow. Okay. Reactor damage. Do I have to choose one that isn't zappy? Yep, there I go. That was gonna happen in just a matter of seconds. Sure enough. Okay, so I need to find... a way to I don't know, jellyfish my ship. Is there one that isn't live in Zappy? Do I need to go visit Feldspar in Dark Bramble, go into that jellyfish, and then leave? There you are again. Launch me down. Oh, well, there it goes. Eat shit, jellyfish. Oh, okay, well. Oh, you guys are going inside right now. I feel like if I touch that path where they followed, I'm going to get zapped anyway. Or follow their path right there. I'm gonna get zapped. You know, aside from the threat of death looming below. Well, I got beneath the current. Well, what if I just... Nope, nope, that doesn't work either. So going from below is not safety. Is there one of these that isn't all zappy? Doesn't look like that's the case. No. No. You're doing this now. It is still very much hazard. I can see something like coral in there. Well, I guess it's just too soon for me to be here. Alright, time to die. Maybe I just have to abandon my ship and approach a jellyfish myself without the ship. It's probably gonna zap the shit out of me. After all, that's what the other ship did to me. Oh, breach detected. There it goes. Oh no. Alright. Will you allow me inside? Oh? So you're not okay with the ship, but you're just fine with me. Boy. Alright, here I am. Oh, hello. This is interesting. Oh, and this thing still works. Oh! Yo. Ash Twins, show me. Mm-hmm. Launch module projection stone. Oh yeah, this is the one that's broken. Got it, got it. Hello! You saved somebody's progress. I am honored and terrified. Yep, we know about that one. Okay. We already knew about this. There we go. Receiving data. Visualizing current data. Or current trajectory. This is all the quantum data. I kind of feel like I shouldn't be standing next to that. How many times did you actually discover things? Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of launches, 9,318,076. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of Universe found by probe 9,318,054. Oh wow, so it was discovered recently on one of these. Actually, like, within the number of probes that I've had lives on. Probably. Maybe? Close? Displaying coordinates for Eye of the Universe. So those are our coordinates, huh? If I could read them. Oh, neat. Let me out. Okay, well. Gigantic piece of coral. Or at least what I assume is such. But the real prize was the pod below. From the space station, the orbital cannon. Oh, hello. Ooh, I caught him just at the right time to not get murdered. Not that I would actually mind that, considering that I'm going to die anyway without a ship. Maybe I can just spend time with Gobro instead. Better yet, will I survive leaving from this area? Okay, it just shoves me out. That's fine. Oh, bro, I did something cool. Get your island's ass back over here. The current, or will the current just shove me out? The current just prevents me from going in. Okay. Gobro's Island is not in view anymore. I'm gonna go in the opposite direction. Maybe then Gobro's Island will instead come to me. should go further south anyway. It's probably a plan. There's an island. That's the Bramble Island. Well, you know what? I should actually go there. Because I can check and see if the entire path is ghost matter. That's a bust. Going over here then. Oh. Thank you, game. Oh, does that just... Okay. Hey! Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah! Yeah! All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. Dark Bramble, here I come. Well, I found his third, and his second. I just need to find his first. I don't want to be taken by that. Kill me, Ghost Matter. That was some dense Ghost Matter. Okay. It's been a while since we talked. Hey, Slate. The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun! I keep getting killed by Ghost Matter. Yes, I figured that out on my own. Cool. Alright, ship. Show me the mysteries I've solved. Probe tracking module. Bramble Island. Did I really not get enough information to completely reveal this? Wasn't the control module like the one module that was completely intact? Oh well. Oh yeah, and it stopped showing me that Gobro's Island has something to do. Cool. Volcanic testing site. A briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. I wonder if I could go into the Ash Twin project and survive the supernova. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. On the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. $100,000th of a second. Quantum Moon. I feel like you have recalled the rule of quantum imaging is, in order to actually land on the quantum moon, you must first take a picture to understand that it actually exists in its current position. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement, which I have no clue what that means. And the rule of the sixth location, which I'm pretty sure is the eye. It must be, right? To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Oh. Okay. Let's make a visit to the quantum moon again. Where are you? Tower Shard, Grove Shard, Quantum Moon. By Giant's Deep today. Ah shit, I looked away. When I zoomed way too far past it. Oh. Hello, Quantum Moon. He decided to show up. This place looks very different now. So this is their probe that they used to take pictures. Hello, friend. Does the Quantum Moon's property change depending on what... My ship's gone. Oh. Recall the rule of quantum entanglements. Quantum engine, 6th location. Yes. Oh hey, my ship's now over here. Oh, what's that yellow dot? Ah, that's that now. So, let's see, last time the Quantum Moon was at Timber Hearth. Also looking at the map a little bit more now. Last time the moon was at Timber Hearth, so it had a lot of trees and was rocky, much like Timber Hearth. Oh, whoops, I went out into space. That's not Timber Hearth. That's not the moon. That's Timber Hearth. That's the moon. Oh, well, no. I'm... into space! Where'd you go? Oh? Hold on. What was that? That looked like a piece of brittle hollow just landed. It was the workshop. Okay. Right. I completely forgot the islands were also segmented for a second. So right now, Quantum Moon's there. I didn't know I could just check the map for that. Well, I should find a way to die. This'll do. This'll do very nicely. Remaining, I understand. I gotta find a rock high enough to fall from. Because I am once again without a ship. So there is a teleporter which is associated to this place. With this place. There's a white hole somewhere that points directly here. Anyway, more importantly, is there a ledge or something that I can jump off to murder myself terribly? Break these legs of mine. Ooh, that looks good. That will also do. Huddle, hop. Downward thrust. You ever just lose your ship and just don't want to live anymore? Alright, so I've seen what the Quantum Moon is like on Giant's Deep and Timberhearth. I feel like it'll be really weird if I see the one on Brittle Hollow. There's that probe. Oh well. No, not that. Call for fluctuations. That is unknown. No, I probably should have searched for that as well. Fluctuations unknown. Quantum moon. Oh, I looked it up on my map and it disappeared. It's because I did not take a picture of it before. Shard. Power shard. I'm zooming out. Let's not do that. Let's do slight thrust forward. Tower shard. Unknown. Brittle Hollow, Quantum Moon. There we go. On our way. Alright, what messed up world is this? I think one of the interesting things is that this person also moves every time. Oh, I didn't see his shuttle last time. I wonder if I have to visit this place 6 times in a single life. Or 5 times in a single life. Just enjoying myself making the dots appear and reappear, disappear and reappear everywhere. Anyway. Let's leave. Oh hey, no moon. Grove Shard. Where is... There's that again. Aha! No, that's Timberhearth. Oh, there we go. Alright, what's the deal with Dark Brambles Quantum Moon? I'm curious, will it have the properties of the original planet rather than the vines? Man, how nasty would it be if I approach there and there's just like an anglerfish floating around on the moon and I die instantly. There we go. Alright, I'm here. This place is very large. Also feels incredibly dangerous. Is this the place I'm going to be able to reach North Pole, though? No. Okay. What if... Well, hi, I'm here now. So I've done these, I haven't done the Ember Twins. Oh, hey. Welcome. That almost looked like a doorway for a second. Oh, well, hey, look, it's there. And now I'm gone. Hey, there's my scout. Oh, and there's my scout as well. Shit. Thank God for velocity matching. Whoop. Test the environment. Oh, hey, you know what? That's cool. I didn't think about that, and there's the whole image for it. Anyway. Well, let's buckle up and head somewhere else. Oh, Quantum Moon's there now. Perfect timing. Oh, damn it, I looked away on the map. That's a mistake. Excuse me? Autopilot, could you, like, actually move rather than spending forever on aligning coordinates? Because this thing is now on the other side of the sun. Okay, you know what? New plan. I'm gonna catch it on the flip side. Well, I kind of feel like I'm now just slowly approaching the sun. fine. So we have our desert biome here. Ow. And a rock. And this place is frozen over. You know, considering how close we are to the sun at all times, it seems odd to me that there's what seems to be ice. Hello. Hey! What's up, Chert? You're gonna be the first to die out here. I found something. Why are the stars dying? Ah. I do understand. Wasted, do you understand? How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? Well... delicious. You know what? There was something quantum on this place, wasn't there? Quantum fluctuations. Down there. 256 meters. This one's his ship. Ah, the world's about to end. Understood. Ooh, here we go. This looks promising. Ow. It would be promising if I could actually look at that. Hold on. That is also for Ash Twins. Okay. Can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Use the Sunless City path to the lab. Well, there's that. High energy lab. Nice. Let's not look at our incoming death this time. Woo! Spicy. You know, I just realized I haven't tried something. Yeah. You can tell he does not like the taste of that one. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Oh. Hello, Quantum Moon. Goodbye, Quantum Moon. It's now by Brittle Hollow. It's now by Giant's Deep. Brittle Hollow again. I should just get in the chair. There we go. Okay, I've taken a picture of it. It is locked in place. There's the interloper. Okay. Time to make a visit. That's interesting. And once again, cliffs that block me off from the top half of the world. So now I've been all 5 places, other than, of course, the last one. Call the rule of the 6th location. Yeah, so this is... So each of these are a hint. So that's... I've already been there. I don't know how to get to the north yet. The only thing that place I can possibly imagine being in the north is Giant's Deep. Speaking of Giant's Deep, what if I were to go to underwater and then go to the North Pole? I don't think I've ever done that yet. And I have just never seen that before. This is probably on the Ash Twins, because it looks kind of like the stone here. Okay. Hello, Cactus. Goodbye, Cactus. What happens if I stand in this? Sandy. Anyway. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to be able to go to the north side. Church Camp. The Sunless City. Close to the world ending. Maybe he'll be more interested in talking to me. Oh wait, hold on. We've got another escape pod. Everyone survived. Excellent. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter. Oh hey! The sand appears to be rising gradually. Oh, that's great news. Ah, yes, emergency escape hatch, of course. Oh. Am I stuck down here? I certainly might be. Almost. I still had things to read. So let me read. Okay, so that's that. What's this? Ah, breathable air. Oh. Hello. So, a lot of sand. Alright, and I'm also curious about that gaping maw of a cave, which is going to kill me. This one. Oh, hey, it's an anglerfish. How do I get in here, though? That's the question. Maybe another entrance? Maybe that right there. Interesting that the anglerfish skeleton just sits there. Okay then. Maybe another time. But for now, let's follow this path. Oh wow, this is filling up with sand fast. And I think it's now too late for me, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I need to get here sooner because this is timed. I'm hidden behind falling sand. Hurry before the sand comes. Ah, yes. Well then. Isn't it nice that there's a cactus around? Oh. You know, I really didn't expect in this game to be finding new ways to kill myself. Anyway, we're entering here. We're going to immediately find the escape pod. I want to find the weakness of those anglerfish. As well as the other mysteries, of course. But I feel like finding a weakness, if there is one, of the anglerfish is going to be important for going through Dark Bramble more. I actually don't want Ash Twin. I want Ember Twin. So, interesting thing, Ash Twin is actually a sand planet, and all the sand is falling from there to here. So, once I finish my business here, I can leave and go to the sand planet, probably, and I'll have stuff to do. Anyway. Zooming. I wonder how sand gets back. Not quite? Not quite. I wonder what would happen if I just fell in there. Anyway, let's go back. Oh, through the opening above them. Okay. There we go. So the place I was at must have been like an alternate path. Yep. Hey! What's over here? And there were children playing on the specimen. Yeah, and that's that. Hey, look at that. There's a place from above that I can come down. Where is this? Hold on, this is close to the South Pole. Let's just shoot that right onto the anglerfish head. Maybe not. So that's where that is. Maybe I'll just hold that there for now. Let me in. No, let's also close the door, just in case. Oh, whoa, whoa. I destroyed the message. It probably said something like, that was the exit. There's sand pouring in here too. I absolutely have a time limit in here. Ow, ow. I forgot strafing is slow. There's also a cactus here. Fucking cactus. I feel like there's going to be a number of places where I need to actually just come in through the sand falls, and I need to find the right one. Oh, hey. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Yep. Yo, trees! Give me that. So maybe the sun station is what's causing everything to go haywire? High Shrine District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, Stepping Stone District, Anglerfish Outlook District. Oh, hey, look at that. Well, maybe I can go above there. And I also turn that on. Ooh, hello. Turn everything on then. Hell yeah. Eye Shrine District, sure, since it's right here. Man, it's a lot of ghost matter. It is very bright, and I do not want to be in there. Alright, Solanum. Yeah, you know, Solanum's asking the good questions, the real questions. He's also dead. I miss him. Hello? Interesting. That's the entrance right there. I'm guessing this entire ground floor, yep, okay. Trees. That's a nice little exit. Ooh, this brings me up higher. Gravity can. Ooh, that's important. Show me the way. It's a lot of ghost matter again. Oh, thanks. That's a lot of cacti. Yo, gravity cannon. Is this really where it wants me to be? Okay. The shuttle is currently resting at the Comet. You know, let's call that shuttle home. It does not need to be on the Comet. And that goes there. Whoops. Alright. Really nice spacesuit, dude. Oh, there is a fissure there. I wonder what the middle one does. Anyway. I need to get out of here now. God, that giant pillar of sand is super scary. Okay, that's around there. Where was this entrance again? Was it here? I really need to find out. There we go. Okay, well, let's go back. Hazard? Well, of course, that's a bunch of... Oh, those cacti are sinking. Pretty fast. Yeah, let's go over here. Oh, this place is also sinking. Well, last place I haven't been to. Let's go over here. Well, shit. Which one is this? And that's also filled. Well, ran out of time. Gotta come in here again. I could just take the shortcut through the gravity cannon now this time. Well, I'm not sure how well lit it would be. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, okay. So this is the symbol for the eye. Well, I'm just going to let myself get gradually crushed. Enjoy a nice little sand shower. Oh, you know what? Actually, I was going to go check out the Ashen Twin. Hello, Scout. If all of that's covered... Yeah, the gravity cannon's now also super covered. What the hell is this thing anyway? Ow. It looks like another structure on this planet. Oh wait, that's not my ship. Where is my ship? Opposite side. And there's the thing that I was thinking about. No wait, no, that's the gravity cannon again. That's going away soon. Where is this other thing? Up here, I can just go visit this instead, can't I? Cool. Nice. A minute. This feels like a oh, this is probably the teleporter into the station. So I just need to stand on this while it passes over the right spot. Supposedly, if it's on. Nope, this is giant steep. I hate this. Oh, it sent me back too. Wow. Huh. Wait, so that does work that way. Does that mean I just need to wait longer? Does that mean that I can't enter because it's submerged? That might be the case. It might just be covered in sand at that time. I also don't really want it to... Well, it's about to send me to Giant Steep again. Probably. There it is. And then send me back. Send me back! Well, Not that it matters. Here's my ship. Here's where I am. Oh, there that goes. There goes Timber Hearth. Riddle Hollow. Giants Deep. Okay. I'm gonna do two things before cutting stream. I'm gonna view the ship log. Escape pod 2. The Sunless City. Sun Station. Gravity Cannon. So things that I want to do next time, I want to try and get the shuttle from the gravity cannon out of there. What were the other things that were... Oh yeah, Sunless City. Yeah, and I need to find a lot more in here. Namely, there is the big anglerfish head. Anyway, let's go visit Chert. See if he's any more sane early on in the loop. Or we could visit the Sun Station. Nah, I should do that another time. See, there you are, Chert. This looks a lot different with without the sand everywhere. Notably, there's a gate over there. Hello, friend. Mind the sand now. A couple supernova today. Oh. I found something. Oh, interesting. I found something. Writing about a hidden planet. Whoops. Writing about the quantum moon. That's actually a good thought. If it's not on any of the 5 planets currently, that means it must be on the 6th planet. So if I go to the White Hole Station that's all the way outside... Maybe, huh? What are you doing out here? Where should I explore here? That's because you never checked underneath the surface. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? Awfully pretty. Huh, okay, well, I kind of expected as such. Just saying hi. It's only a matter of time before this stream ends. Socialize. Enjoy the rest of your Valentine's Day, everyone. Good night.